Please take a look at the screen and we're posting who's coming up. Good morning, everyone. Well, I got echo in here. I want to welcome and thank you everyone for joining us for final qualifier live virtual event competition. My name is Judy Liu. I'll be your MC today. This is the last qualifier for championship season 2023. And we would like to start a youth division today. And let's see. And is everybody ready? I want to thank you, everybody joining us today. And let's see, we have a first youth division, boys 9 to 11. And first competitor, it's Sabun. If I pronounce your names wrong, it's not intentional, just forgive me. And Sabun Bambamina and Mai Yapin represent Texas. Is everybody ready? Okay, judges ready. Begin, please. 2 minutes, 29 seconds. Thank you. 2 minutes, 29 seconds. Great performance. And next one will be Arnav Bathula, represent Texas. We need to wait for the judge. So yeah, you will wait for me. I will say begin. Okay, just wait. Judging's doing the judge score right now. I just want to know, and if I pronounced your name is not pronounced your name properly, I apologize for that. We have a multi-culture in United States, so there's lots of different pronunciations. I apologize for that if I didn't pronounce it right. Let's see. And this is a few things I need to remind everybody. Today is a live virtual. There's no changing posture. So please check your registration before you perform, so you have the right orders for your 3-minute competitions. There's no call out, and also another reminder there's no appeals as well too. So let me know when judge is ready. But next one, Arnav Bathula. Begin, please. Time. 3 minutes and 2 seconds. Thank you, Anav. Batrala. Thank you for being on a stage. And now we're waiting for the judge to get the score for you, and we're prepared for next competitor. Same as Lee. Just wait for us. I will call. And I have a reminder, as my judges know, today I'm a timekeeper as well too, MC. And I have a judges note for everybody. If you're competing, always is good to look at your registrations, because sometimes when we're on a stage, we're a little bit nervous, we might orders wrong posture. So always look at your registration form, so you could perform in the right way, and instead get deduction on that. And also, this is always a 3 minutes 2 minutes routine. You want to finish even better, like if it's a 3 minute time. If you're over the time, there will be deduction on that as well too. So let me know when judge is ready. Okay, judge is ready, and next, hold on for a sec. Okay, next competitor will be Samus Lee, represent Washington. Begin, please. 1 minute 54 seconds. 1 minute 54 seconds. Thank you for Seamus. All right, next competitor, Rymouth Hendrick, represent Nebraska. You may begin, please. Time. 3 minutes, 54 seconds. Thank you, Rayath. Okay. Next one, please highlight next competitor. Sri Haran. You may begin, please. Two minutes, 44 seconds. Thank you, Suri. 2 minutes, 44 seconds. Great performance. Thank you so being so brave to be on the stage. And also I would like to remind everyone, if happen like if we're during the competition time, please mute yourself when you're not performing, and because we don't want to hear any voice or noise disrupting the athletes. Thank you. Okay, we're ready for next one. Please highlight it. Spotlight, please. Next one will be. Can you mute yourself, please? All right. Okay, next one is not me. Let me try it again. So next competitor, Satvik Vachagani, represent Nebraska. Begin, please. Thank you, Savi. 2 minutes, 45 seconds. 2 minutes, 45 seconds. Great job. And while we're waiting for the judges, I would like to introduce our head judge today, Keha, and also Gloria Shin. And we also have a judges on board. I would like to thank them individually. And Cynthia Ware, Libby Valunas, Jean Agras, and who am I missing? I got all of it. Oh, all right. Are we ready? Almost. So just remind everybody, we have a 3 minutes routine on stage. If you're over the 3-minute time, when I call time, that will be a deduction right there. So everyone make sure be aware of it. I mean, I already know you guys read the guidelines already, but just a reminder. And also you must hold in the posture for 5 seconds to get a full score, or else if you don't, then you'll get, deduction for not holding long enough. All right. Okay, so we're ready for next competitor, Keaton Valuda. You may begin, please. Represent Texas. Oh, Nebraska, apology. Begin, please. Two minutes, 55 seconds. Thank you, Keaton. 2 minutes, 55 seconds. Great job, Keaton. All right, next competitor is Siraj. Be prepared. Oh, next competitor, please spotlight. Judges ready. All right, so next competitor, Siraj Ramaz, represent Texas. Begin, please. Two minutes, 21 seconds. Great job, Siraj. Next coming up will be girls division 9 to 11. Two minutes, 21 seconds. All right, we're ready to go for girls division. Please spotlight next competitor. Next competitor is Mansi Adori, represent Nebraska. Pardon me. Begin, please. 2 minute, 42 seconds. 2 minute, 42 seconds. Thank you, Nancy. Great performance, and also the calmness in the practice, in the routine. That's excellent. And while we're waiting for the judges to get up a score, to prepare for that, and I want to thank all the volunteers today, hosts, and also we take all time to be here on all Saturday. We could be somewhere else, but and all right. So judges ready. So next competitor, please spotlight. And Vita. And also please stay muted your computer or your cell phone, whatever you need to, while during the 3 minutes routine. Anita Sarash Kumar, represent Texas. Begin, please. Thank you. It's 2 minute, 43 seconds. 2 minute, 43 seconds. And next competitor, please prepare, is Emery.
Judy, if you don't mind, I'm going to jump in really quick because Emery has not checked in yet. So Emery, if you are in the attendees, can you raise hand, please? Is that Angela? Apologies, everyone. Okay.
Angela is Emery.
Start video. Oh. Okay, and then
Spotlight.
we'll just need to check your video. You'll have to take off the background.
Oh,
Can you take off of the background filter? Thank you.
all right. Seems that we're ready. Okay, Emery Honeycutt, represent Florida. Begin, please. Two minutes, 3 seconds. 2 minutes, 3 seconds. Thank you, Emily, sorry. Great job. And also next up is Aviti. All right, please spotlight next competitor. Next competitor is Aviti Raskama, represent Nebraska. Begin, please. Thank you, Aviti. And 2 minutes, 37 seconds. 2 minutes, 37 seconds. While we're waiting for the judges, and also we have more judges to come in the background, and also Judge Jolinda Hackett, and also Jerry McCain as well too. And also we have more people to announce. Let's wait for it later on. And next competitor is Athena. Please ready. Okay, judges ready. Please spotlight. Next competitor is Athena Lee, represent Washington. Begin, please. Two minutes, 24 seconds. 2 minutes, 24 seconds. Thank you, Athena. And next one is Ayana. Please be prepared. While we were waiting for the judges, and also I would like to thank the volunteers for featuring, and also Banja on the tabulation grid. And also I want to thank Clint Gergalati is all over other side of the world from Australia helping us. What time is right now? AM time? It's 2 a.m. his time. Yeah, thank you for volunteer your time and help us out. Judges ready, so next competitor. Spotlight. All right, next competitor, Ayana Vanna Party, represent Nebraska. Begin, please. 2-minute 45 seconds. 2-minute 45 seconds. Thank you, Ayana. Next one is Jia Gupta. Please be prepared. Not yet, just wait until yeah. While we're waiting for the judges, I want to thank you for the sponsored. Oh, okay, so judges ready. So we're gonna move on. Next one, please highlight. All right, spotlight, you got it. And also Jia Gupta, represent Washington. Begin, please. Fine. Three-minute, 15 seconds. 3-minute, 15 seconds. Thank you, Jia. I would like to thank you. We have thank you for the sponsor with World Yoga Federations, and is a title sponsor, and also have Superior Electrolyte and also Sati active wear. And you're welcome to donate because it is a non-profit organization. Please, if you consider, join the community and help us out as well too. Please let us know, judges, when you're ready. All right, Sanjana will be next. We're waiting for the judges, so. I'd like to remind everyone, please stay muted. Yeah, it's good to be muted when you're all the competitor, you stay muted, please. Yeah, because there's lots of echo or noise. It's not good. We're still waiting for the judges. So I'd like to remind, oh, they're ready. Okay, here you go. So please spotlight next competitor. Sanjana Jayanti, represent Nebraska. Begin, please. 2 minutes, 58 seconds. 2 minutes, 58 seconds. Thank you, Sanjana. Great performance. Be proud of you on the stage. I just want to remind everyone, this is a 3 minutes routine, and hold the posture in 5 seconds to get a full score, or else it will be a deduction from minus 0.5 or 1 point deduction. So you want to hold your posture for 5 seconds in 3 minutes routine. Sounds easy to do, right? But it's not when you're on the stage. And Madeline, please be ready. Judges ready, please spotlight Madeline. All right. Madeline Lee, represent Washington. Begin, please. Two minutes, 43 seconds. 2 minutes, 43 seconds. Thank you, Madeline. Next is Anya on the stage. While we're waiting for the judges, and I would like to announce that this is a nonprofit organization for USA Yoga Federations. If you'd like to sponsor our event, either as an individual or as a corporate or nonprofit sponsor, please send us an email at info@usayoga.org. Judges ready, please spotlight next competitor. Anya Mahash, represent Washington. Begin, please. Thank you, Anya. It's 2 minutes, 30 seconds. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Great job, Anya. And we have one more competitor to coming up. Next one is Amisha. But also we're gonna have a break and also check in time for next auto division for 18 to 49. Amisha, would you start your video, please? Okay. I want to remind everybody, make sure you muted yourself. And also, if you have any questions, leave a chat notes on a chat box. We'll get back to you as soon as we can. Thank you. And also, I want to thank, we have a background host and helping us out to make everything smooth. We're donate our time on a Saturday weekend. And I want to thank Jordan and also Clara and Sarah. Judges ready, so please spotlight. Amisha, please. All right. Amisha Pujari represent Missouri. Begin, please. Two minutes, 55 seconds. 2 minutes, 55 seconds. Thank you, Amisha. thank you to our athletes. We are now going to have a break and we'll come back in 20 minutes, right? Like, okay.
We're going to be doing video checks, Judy. So we can do the video checks for the next segment while the break is happening.
Okay. Please take a look at the screen. We shared how we're running today with the list. And also, we're going to take a break for 25 minutes. So which is at 12:45 on Eastern time. But we also doing the video check on the next competitor for men division at 18 to 49. Any question, please just chat it to chat box. Thank you. And also we have a men 5 competitor, and also women need to be prepared as well too. Started with their last name first. So check the chat box. Thank you.
Hey everyone, for any of our attendees, if you could raise your hand if you are a competitor, we will promote you to a panelist and begin our camera checks momentarily. Thanks everyone. I see the hands raised.
Unmute. We need to turn on the video real quick. It doesn't matter.
Please mute yourself now. We will ask you to unmute as you're doing the camera check. Thanks. And then likewise, if you could please accept the promotion once you get it to be promoted to panelist, that would be great. Thanks so much. Hey, thanks everyone. So I'm going to call out your name as you're ready. Okay, so I just need to find you on the screen and then we're going to start checking cameras. So Quincy, I do have you first. I see Kim right there. Okay, great. So what I'm going to ask you to do is I want you to put your hands up over your head as far as they go. Thank you so much. Out to the side. Great. You look like you are set. And then just asking, are we going to have more competitors on this camera, Kim?
Yes.
Could you just give me the list of their names really quickly so I can make sure that I have them checked in?
Yep, I believe this is in order of appearance. So Quincy Chank, and then adult women, Jasmine Penson.
Okay, so
And-
Jasmine far later, so I don't have to worry about her for right now, but thank you.
Thank you all. Are you ready?
Yes, yep,
Ina Vecina,
okay,
Jordan Lydia Verla,
okay,
Alex Winner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 altogether on this stage.
okay. Great, so we can do a camera check for them in the next section, just because we realize people's heights are different. So I think if Quincy is our only one in this section, we're all set to go. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Okay, Avery, I've got you next. It looks like you are all set up. Just getting you up here. Okay, yeah, Avery, if you go ahead and stretch your hands up all over your head. Go ahead, stretch those arms up. Very good. The thighs. Okay, you're looking good. So thank you. We're going to go ahead and stick around, and we'll be calling you up shortly. Thanks so much. Michael, I see you on. If you're ready to get your camera checked, that would be great. And just a reminder for everyone, please remain muted unless you need to speak to us during this time. Okay, Michael, thanks. Stretching up over your head. I can see that. Out to the side. Now, you may want to adjust a little bit so that there's a little bit of floor to the front of your mat, just in case you have any postures where you're coming off of the mat at all. Just to make sure you don't get cut off to the front. So you may want to move the camera angle downward a little bit. Yeah, thank you so much for that. Okay. And now that we've made that adjustment, if you could stand back up again so I can just make sure that you're set, just in terms of your height. Very good.
So next category is men 18 to 49.
Hey, Michael, you should be all set. Thank you so much. Okay, and then I've got Marco up next. If Marco is able to come on so that we may check the camera for him. Marco Sarandi, I see that you're on. I see that the camera is working. Just need to check to make sure that all angles are good. Thanks, Marco. But you go ahead and stand on your mat and raise your hands up over your head. Yep, you're not getting cut off. You look great. Your camera is all set. And if you could just go ahead and mute for me again, that would be fantastic. Just going to remind everyone, since you're in right now, that if you can remain muted throughout, we really appreciate it. We will mute you because we do get background noise. So you can always send us a quick chat if you have any questions. Okay, we are moving along. I see that Jake is on. Jake, if you could turn your camera on for me, that would be great. And Alexandra, it looks like you're already on, so I'm going to move to you really quickly, Alexandra Ali. The one thing I'll say is you're quite far away from the camera. If you do want, if there's any way to be closer so that we're not getting just so much floor in there, that would be really fantastic. It's pretty difficult to see you back there.
Also, I think the camera is at floor level.
Yeah, so you're going to want to raise the camera up just a little bit. It looks like your video has frozen, Alexandra, so just going to give it a couple of seconds for it to come back on. And while we do that, I'm going to switch over to Jake. Okay, hey, Jake. So Jake, it looks like your mat is just a little close to the camera. Just in case you have a posture where you're coming off of your mat at all, you might get cut off with your limbs. Yes, you want to make that adjustment. Thank you so much. Looks like you are parallel to the camera. Yep, hands up overhead, to the side. Yep, looks like you will not get cut off. Thank you so much. You're all set. Okay, Daphne is not on yet.
I just promoted Daphne for you.
Thank you so much. Let's see, Bianca. Okay, Faye, I see that your camera is on. If you are able to hear me and come back on, that would be great. Hey, Faye. Okay, so right now your feet are getting cut off, and it looks like you're going to get your arms cut off too. So I do think moving the mat back is great. And then also if there's a way to move your camera away from your mat, we're gonna get you in frame. Yeah, move those flowers. Alexandra, I'll come back to you in just 1 second. Okay, arms up over your head. Okay, you are in frame. Just a little nervous that you don't have any space in front of you. So if you have any postures where you're coming off the front of your mat, you are going to get cut off. So if you're able to readjust your camera there, that would be great. Yep, I think that's much better. Thank you for that, Faye. You're all set. Okay, Alexandra, coming back to you. It looks like you got frozen again. Okay, there we go. Great. Okay, Alexandra, I think that's much better. Thanks, Alexandra. I just muted you so that I don't get that feedback. So if you could just go ahead, arms up. Oh, Alexandra, the camera is moving to follow you. So that camera does need to be adjusted again. Very good. Alexandra, arms up over your head. Okay, you are getting cut off a little bit. And now the feet are getting cut off. So the camera needs to move back away from you, or you need to slide your mat back away from the camera a little bit. Okay, that's better. The camera does keep zooming out though, so we're having the same problem before where you are quite small on screen. I think best to leave it where it is if that's going to keep happening, okay? So I think you're all set, Alexandra. Okay. Michelle, let's take care of your camera. I see you're all ready to go.
Before you do that, Clara, can we just make an announcement for Bianca Costa, Shayla Galat, Whitney Hosen, I believe, is also not here yet. Oh no, I got you, Whitney. Kat, I believe, is Kat on Michael Lubert's camera as well?
Yes, she is.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
So is Shayla, actually. That's me.
Thank you so much, Shayla.
Very helpful.
Cheryl also is as well.
Okay, that'll be in the next division.
Yes.
Thank you so much for that.
No problem.
So Alexandra, I'm just gonna give you a quick warning that camera keeps following you around and changing angles. It needs to remain in the same position after we do the camera check, okay? Because now your feet are cut off. Okay, and I believe if you raise your arms up, they're gonna be cut off right now. So please try to keep that camera, it's now set. Keep it in that spot. Thank you so much.
I believe that's one of the devices that has the setting to follow.
No, I
someone.
think it's a smart device. I know. It's just it's following. So sorry about that, Michelle. Let's get you going. Thank you for your patience. So Michelle, if you could move your camera back a little bit, your feet are getting cut off ever so slightly right now. And if you have any postures, if you could if you step back to there, that's great. Thanks so much. Arms up over your head. Okay, Michelle, you are in frame. Thanks so much. I'm just going to go ahead and mute you. Or if you can mute yourself, actually. Okay, Veronica, I see that you are on camera and ready to go. So let's get your camera checked out. If you want to go ahead and stand on your mat. Okay, you are a little bit backlit, just gonna let you know that. Arms up over your head. Okay, you are in frame. So you are in frame, Veronica. The one thing I'm gonna say is you are a little bit backlit. If that's a concern, there's gonna be some shadow on you, okay? So if you do have a different angle, that's great. Totally understand if you don't.
Say that one more time.
You're backlit. When you get back there, you're in shadow right now. So it can be difficult to see you. So you may want to bring your mat forward a little bit and we can check out that angle. Or if you have a different angle to go through, then we may want to try that.
Okay, I'll be back then.
Okay, thanks. Okay. Hi.
Can you call out some of the ones that are missing?
Yeah.
Clara?
So actually, I see that Whitney is on. Daphne, we have not seen you yet. If you are in the attendees, please raise your hand. Bianca, we have not seen you yet. If you're in the attendees, please raise your hand. Whitney, Justine, if you are in the attendees, please raise your hand. And then Allison, I do see you on, so I'm going to get Whitney first and Allison. If you could both turn on your cameras, Whitney, Cosine, and Allison.
I'll use the same camera. Or the same.
Hi, can you see me?
Hey, Whitney, I can see you. Just give me one quick second. Hey, who's on with Marco as the other competitor?
So this is Bianca and Justine.
Hi.
Bianca and Justine are on there too. Okay, great. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I really appreciate it. Okay.
Do you need us to stand on the mat or anything?
Yeah, if you guys put in just a second, I'm going to take care of Whitney and then I'll come back to you too. Thanks.
And Clara, apologies to interrupt. Daphne, I have been promoting you, but you need to accept it. So I just did it again. If you can accept the promotion, then you will be placed into a panelist view.
Okay, Whitney, you might get cut off on your sides. It's looking very narrow. If you have any postures, yeah, arms to the side, legs out to the side. Yeah, you're staying in frame. Okay, so you are staying in frame right now. Just be mindful of that those sides are really narrow. I get if you're on a phone and that's what you got to use. Okay, thanks so much. Okay, Bianca and Justine, let's come back to you really quickly. If you can just go stand on the mat and just arms up overhead the same way Marco did. I just want to make sure everybody is in frame. So arms up overhead. Thanks so much. And then if we could have our other competitor.
Clara, you should have everybody in your panelist view for the segment. So you should be good to check everyone now.
Thanks so much, Jordan. Okay, everybody looks great over on that camera for Marco. If you guys could just change the name as you're coming on, that would be a big help to us. Okay, Veronica, back over to you. Okay. Yep, you're well in frame, and it looks like just your face is in shadow now, so you should be good. Thanks so much, Veronica.
Awesome, thank you.
Okay, we just need Daphne and Allison. So Allison, I know that I called you before. If you're ready to go, I'm just trying to find you really quickly on screen. Okay, it looks like you just. Okay, Daphne, let's take care of you, Daphne, right now. So Daphne, if you can go ahead and stand on your mat for me, that would be great. Okay, so your camera does need to be angled downwards. It looks like it's actually on the floor. If you do have another spot that you can put it, we just want to make sure that we aren't getting that upshot of you. Yeah, move back. Down a little bit, thank you. Okay, yeah, back onto your mat, please. Okay, it looks like arms up over your head. You're going to be well in frame. Just be mindful that you do have that furniture in the foreground. So you may have like your foot or something chopped off. So please try to avoid on the posture. The judges do need to be able to see your full body to give you a score. So just make sure that any of your postures, like I think your bed or your couch, that nothing is blocking you, okay? But I think you should be pretty good. Okay, thanks so much, Daphne. Okay, Ali Mascarelli, you're our last competitor. We need to check if you can go ahead and get your camera set up.
Hi, guys.
Okay.
So is there anyone else that you can do before? Because I thought we were doing Pacific time. So I had to run home from teaching class.
So Ali, you are our last competitor. So what I can do is we can chat when you're ready and I can look at your camera. So just please, please, please make sure that you are ready to go in like the next, 40 minutes or so, because we're going to get started in just a few minutes. You're the last person to go though, so I can check your camera separately in a little tiny box while the other competitors are going, okay? So
Awesome. Thank you so much. I'd appreciate that.
Okay, so just really quickly for all of our competitors, we are asking that you stay muted now the entire time. If you have a question, please chat it to us. We will be reminding folks who is upcoming in the chat, and also you'll hear Judy calling out your name beforehand. And then we will be spotlighting you when the judges are ready and it's ready for your routine. So when you see yourself big on the screen, it means it's time to go. Good luck, everyone.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome back from the hold on for a sec. Okay. Welcome back. And we are like to post the score for the competitor for boys division. So stay tuned. Does someone share the screen right now or no? All right, while we're waiting for the scores, and I would like to thank everyone. I want to thank everyone to make it possible for today's event. Our judges, we have a few international champion on the judge panels, Keha, and also Gloria Shen, Cynthia Ware, and Jeremy Kane. Thank you for all that. Those are big stars. And also audio. Claire, can you turn off your things? Okay, all right. This is the scores for boys. Just remember that there's no appeal. Thank you. If you have any question, you're welcome to write down on a chat note right there, the chat box. So you could ask question. We'll be answer your question as much as we can.
So Judy, I will help with reading the how to read a score display. So P is the average score for the posture. M is the multiplier for the posture, which is the difficulty. The TJ is time judge, so any deductions from the time judge. If P is a 0, there are 5 possibilities, which is did not meet minimum expression, had a third attempt, did the wrong posture. And if TJ is N, that means stillness was held less than 3 seconds. And the last possibility, time was called before the minimum expression was reached. If P is less than 5, the posture might have had a second chance. And then malice characteristics is a -1 from a total routine score for each missing characteristic, such as strength, balance, or flexibility. Each characteristic must appear 2 times in the routine. So malice groups, if there's a -1, which in this case we do not have, from the total routine score from each missing posture group. So groups are back bends, forward compressions, tractions, twists, lifts, inversions, and each group must appear 1 time in the routine. So that's how to read the scores. Again, if you have any questions, feel free to ask in the chat.
And we'll be posting the girls division soon. We're working on to share the screen, so just be patient with us. Here's the girls virtual regional 2023 scores. If you have any question, you're welcome to leave it on the notes on the chat box. Great job. Congratulations for the athletes. So next division is coming up for adult men division 18 to 49. Ali, can you scream in a little bit wider, closer? It's too far, so I want to see the edge. Is it Ali, right? Alexandra, is this fine?
Alexandra,
Yours fine.
okay.
Close to the mat, Ali. Alexandra, we're not ready yet. We started with the man first, but in after 5 competitor. Yes. And Ali, can you zoom in a little bit more or a little bit slightly, like closer, a little bit zoom in bigger? Perfect, it's much better. Can you reach your hands over your head? You're good?
Let me just center it. I'm like way not in my outfit yet, but okay.
Oh,
and so
okay, that's fine.
okay, thank you.
We got everybody, right? So team, are we ready? Judges, are we ready? Okay. Okay. Just welcome back, everyone. Just in case, if I happen to mispronounce your name, I apologize in advance. Please know it's not intentional. And we'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, so let's see, we line up everything. I just want to let everybody know I'm not supposed to MC today, but it's last minute things, so I'm doing my best. So give me a like if you like. So next division, it will be men 18 to 49. So let's see, do we have a camera ready? Spotlight almost. Okay, judges ready, everybody. So welcome back for men division 18 to 49. Next one, please highlight Quincy Chan. All right, he's ready. Begin, please. Time. 3 minutes and 1 second. Great job, Quincy Chan. Represent Massachusetts. Great job, Quincy. Next one is Avery Johnson. Please, please be ready. Three minutes, 1 second. We're working on a camera right now. So let me find the second competitor. Please raise your hands. Avery Johnson. So also judges ready. Please spotlight next competitor. Oh, here you go. Okay, Avery Johnson, New Mexico. Begin, please. Two minute, 24 seconds. 2 minute, 24 second. Thank you, Avery Johnson. Great job. And next one is Michael. Just wait for the judges. Judges ready? Please spotlight next competitor. Michael Lubert, represent Pennsylvania. Begin, please. Thank you, Michael. 2 minutes, 38 seconds. 2 minutes, 38 seconds. So next is up is Marco. Please change your name if you can on the screen. Oh, you don't need to. Oh, you're okay. So, and we're waiting for the judges. Just remember that this is a 3 minutes routine. And once you finish, you might pray and bow to the judges. Then that's how we seal the time. So, and also make sure you hold your posture for 5 seconds. If it's less than 5 seconds, then you have deductions. If you cannot hold the posture for 3 seconds, then you will get a 0. And also make sure you check your score. Check your registration form. Make sure you have a right order to perform because we cannot call the posture out in last minute. Is judges ready? All right, judges ready. So please spotlight next competitor. A little bit blurry. Can you guys see it? Really blurry. Okay, now it's better, but okay. So, okay, next competitor is Marco Sarandi, represent California. Begin, please. 2 minute, 52 seconds. 2 minutes, 52 seconds. Thank you, Marco. Great job. So, yeah, next competitor, Jake Wilson. So be prepared. I would like to thank our sponsor for World Yoga Federations and also Shati Activewear and also Superior Electrolytes. Is judges ready? Oh, they're ready. So spotlight next competitor, please. Jake Wilson. Jake Wilson, Webberson, Missouri. Begin, please. Two minute, 31 seconds. 2 minute, 31 seconds. Thank you, Jake. All right, we finished in the men division 18 to 49, and next division is a woman 18 to 49. So we will be posting scores for men division after that first, until we have a break. So we'll have ears talking. Yeah, so women divisions is coming up. Please, next competitor, Alessandra, be prepared.
I'm going right now.
We're waiting for the judges.
I guess I'm ready, right? Yes, you're ready.
Clara? All right. Oh, and also this is a reminder, make sure you mute yourself. Yeah, so we cannot unmute. It's not good for the competitor while on their routine. Yeah, mute it yourself. We're doing our best we can in here, but make sure when you lock in, lock out, mute yourself. We're waiting for the judges. And also when you're competing, make sure stay muted. Okay, judges ready. So next competitor, woman division 18 to 49, Alexandra Ali. Alexandra Ali represent Florida. Judges ready? Begin, please. Congratulations, 2 minutes, 19 seconds. Great job, Alexandra. 2 minutes, 19 seconds. And make sure you muted yourself. And next is up is Daphne. Yeah, turn your camera on. Perfect. And I want to remind everybody, competitor athletes, and check your register form. Make sure you have a weight order for your performing. For 3 minutes routine, make sure you hold your posture for 5 seconds. If it's 4, then it will be half point deduction. If it's 3, less than 3, then it will be 4 is 1 minute, If it's 4 seconds, it will 1 point deduction, half point deduction, and then 3 seconds hold will be 1 point deductions. And then if it's less than 3 seconds hold, will be 0. So stay in a posture. Judges ready, so please spotlight next competitor. Daphne Calvin, represent Texas. Begin, please. Two minute 33 seconds. 2 minute 33 seconds. Congratulations, Daphne. And please make sure you mute yourself. Everybody should mute it. Thank you. If you have any questions, you leave a note on a chat box or ask for help. That'd be great as well too. And next is up, it's Bianca. All right, judges ready. So next spotlight, next competitor, please. Next competitor is Bianca Costa, represent California. Begin, please. 2 minutes, 55 seconds. 2 minutes, 55 seconds. Thank you, Bianca. Next competitor, please be ready. Faye. I'd like to remind everyone, there's no call out change in posture during the routine, so be aware of it. Also check your registration form for your orders. Judges ready, so next competitor, please. Spotlight. Next competitor. Next competitor, Faye Galt, represent California. Begin, please. Two minutes, 59 seconds. 2 minutes, 59 seconds. Congratulations, Faye. And next competitor, Shayla, be ready. We just need get ready from the judge panel. Judges ready? So please be spotlight next competitor. All right, next one's Shayla Galut, represent Illinois. Begin, please. Two minute, 13 seconds. 2 minutes, 13 seconds. Thank you, Shayla. While are we waiting for the judges score? And I would like to thank you, our tabulator today, and also all the working on the audio and also video supporter, volunteers. Thank you so much for your support. Judges ready, please spotlight next competitor. Begin, please. New Jersey. Thank you, Veronica. 2 minutes, 10 seconds. 2 minutes, 10 seconds. Veronica represent New Jersey. Make sure you muted yourself. I even got muted. Anyway, make sure you check your routine, and it's a 3 minute routine. And also make sure you hold the posture in 5 seconds to get full score. So full score, and or if you hold it less than 5 seconds, that will be deduction right there. So be aware of it. Judges ready? So please spotlight next. Please mute yourself. Next athlete is Whitney Hosen, represent District of Columbia. Begin, please. Two minutes, 40 seconds. 2 minutes, 40 seconds. Thank you, Winnie. Congratulations. And next one is Catherine Koo. Make sure, check your checkbox. If you have any question, you're welcome to type in the chat box. Any question, any concern? And there's no call out, no changing posture during the routine. So check your registration as well too. Judges ready? Please spotlight next competitor. Next competitor will be Catherine Koo, represent Illinois. Begin, please. Hi. Thank you, Catherine. 3 minutes, 6 seconds. 3 minutes, second. 3 minutes, 6 seconds. Right. Next competitor, Michelle Machamber, represent New Jersey. Begin, please. 2 minutes, 28 seconds. 2 minutes, 28 seconds. Thank you, Michelle. And next one will be Justine. Please be prepared. And I want to thank so many ways to thank you everyone to stay on live with us on YouTube and also, and I would like to, many ways you could support us to USA Yoga. USA Yoga is nonprofit organization, so we are volunteers. If we don't do the job right, please let us know. We always have room to improve. And also, if you'd like to help with us, you could make a donation to help the organization and make it bigger for the yoga competition event. And the donation is at usayoga.org/donation. Thank you. And make sure you mute yourself. And also, there's no call out for the competitions. Judges ready for next competitor. And also, we cannot see your feet. Can you remove the background? Something is blurry. Not the mat. Oh.
How'd you
So are we ready, judges? Yeah, let's see. The screen, can you guys change in the backgrounds? Kind of very blurry. We can't see the feet like limbs or anything like. All right. Okay, so we're ready. So next competitor, Justine Mancuso, represent California. Begin, please. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Thank you, Justine. And we have next competitor, Allison, please be ready. And we're waiting for the judges. And after Allison, we'll have a break for 20 minutes. So during the break time, we will post the score for men division. So come back. And also we're going to check on the next group of competitor for women 1849. Judges, are we ready? Okay, judges ready. Please spotlight next competitor, Allison Muscari. Pardon me. Represent Washington. Begin, please. Oh, we can't see the feed. Can you hold on for a sec? Adjust your camera down a little bit. Perfect. Oh, still a little bit. Down. Move the camera down a little bit. Okay, got it. All right. Begin, please. Fine. Three minutes, 14 seconds. 3 minutes, 14 seconds. Thank you, Allison Mascarelli. Great job. We're gonna have a break from now for 20 minutes. So we'll come back at 11:27. And also, we also need to line up next competitor, group category, woman 18 to 49, Kimberly and Jasmine. Adjust the camera. Yeah.
Hey there to all the competitors who are coming in. We're going to start doing your camera check right now. So if you are currently in attendee mode and you're supposed to be competing in the next category, just go ahead and raise your hand so we can see, and we'll promote you to a panelist, and we're going to get your cameras checked right away. Thanks to everyone who's raising their hand. Really appreciate it. And you just have to accept that confirmation. Okay. So we are going to start checking cameras. And I'm actually going to start with Jasmine because there are a number of people on this. Okay, Jasmine, you can go ahead and you can lift your arms up over your head. Jasmine, not sure if you can hear me. And I'll make sure your limbs are in frame. We're going to Sandra, I see that you're ready. You are first today. You don't need to. It's okay. But we just want to make sure that we can see all your limbs. So we're going to ask you to stand on your mat and make sure that we can get your hands up over your head and over to this. Okay, thanks so much. Arms up overhead, all the way out to the side. You're looking good. Yep. I think you're all set, Kimberly. Thanks so much. And just a reminder to all the competitors, you're on mute right now. Please do not unmute yourself at all while you are competing. Thank you. Thanks, Kimberly. Okay, Jasmine, coming back over to you. If you can go ahead and arms up over your head. Okay, I don't know if Jasmine can hear me. Okay. Katie Reichart, I see that you are there. Cool, thanks, Katie. Okay, yep, arms up over your head, all the way out to the side. I think that you're looking good. You are in frame. Your mat looks to be totally in frame, so I think you're all set. Thanks so much, Katie. Alina, I see that you're on here. Alina, if you can just go ahead to your mat. Yep, arms up over your head. Okay, Alina, you're nice and tall, so those arms are getting cut off. So if you're able to move your camera back a little bit, we just want to make sure that everything is in frame. Okay, let's try that again. We got to go a little bit more. Camera back, yep. Let's see. Okay, arms up. Okay, thanks, Alina. I just want you to be mindful of the fact your mat is very close to the bottom of the frame of the camera. I don't have any floor. So if you have any postures where you step off that mat, your feet might get chopped off. So you might want to move your mat back just a couple of inches. That might, or lowering the camera might work as well. Let's try one more. Okay, that's much better, Alina. You are all set. Thanks so much. Okay, Cheryl, you are up. Cheryl, you're nicely in frame. That's looking great. If you could do arms up overhead. Okay, thank you so much, Cheryl. Cheryl, you're good. This is one of the times I'm going to actually ask you to unmute. Are there any other competitors in that studio today? I know we had a few more, but just want to make sure I get everybody.
No, this is it.
Just that. Okay, thanks so much, Cheryl.
No problem.
Okay, good stuff. Gonna mute you again. Thanks. Okay. Kim, are your folks ready? Yeah, can we get them on so we can see that they're in frame?
This is Ina Vasina. We'll give her a camera check. So happy on that.
Okay, Ina's looking good.
Arms overhead and arms out wide. Yes.
Great.
And yes. Okay, Jordan Lydia.
Ina, you're good. Jordan.
Oh, yes.
Thanks so much, Jordan. You're all set.
Alex Winner.
Alex.
Quincy. Keep that up, please. Keep that up, keep that up, keep that up.
Okay, Kim, if you can just move a little bit just to make sure her feet are good. Alex, I think you're all set. Just arms up one more time.
We'll talk about it.
Arms up one more time, please, Alex. Thanks. I think you're all set, Alex.
Thank you.
Well, okay, so I think that Jasmine's all set as well. Okay, going through this list. Daria, I see that you've been waiting patiently. Thank you so much. Daria, I'm gonna ask, you're a little close to the wall on your left-hand side, and I just want to make sure that you don't have any postures where you're gonna hit into that or get cut off. So you may want to move your mat a little bit towards Daria. I don't know if you can hear me right now. Hey there, doing your camera checks. So your mat is very close to the wall right now, and the one corner of it is being cut off. You may want to move it away from the wall slightly so that your limbs aren't going to be cut off in any of your postures that may take up to the side of the mat. Okay, that right there is better. Daria, thank you so much. I think that you are good. You have lots of space, so you should be all set. Okay, thank you. Okay, so filling in as the MC right now, but for anybody who was competing in our last category, 18 to 49 men, your scores are on the screen right now, so you can go ahead and take a look. They are going to be there throughout our camera check for our next group of women, 18 to 49. Hey, so if Michelle Stevens is on as an attendee, if you can just go ahead and raise your hand. Maybe your camera's named something else. We just aren't finding you in the list right now. Okay, and then Mitzi, we are trying to promote you as a panelist. You need to accept that to actually be on screen for competition. So we're going to go ahead and bump that again. Please accept. Okay, and then we're also not seeing Siri, Sarah, Brianna, or Molly, who are our last competitors. So if you could please raise your hand if you are currently an attendee. Okay, whoever signed in as Jeff Renfro, which competitors are you? So you raise your hand and we need to get some camera checks going. If you could unmute and let me know what your competitor name is, Jeff Renfro. Whoever signed in is Jen Refro and you just turned your camera on, could you please let me know what your competitor name is and unmute so that we can check camera? Thanks so much.
Mitzi Richardson, right?
Cool. Thanks so much, Mitzi. Do you have anybody else who's going to be competing from that area today?
Yes,
Okay, what's their name?
you have Brianna Miller,
Thanks.
Siri Fritsch,
Cool.
Molly Rooney,
Thanks so much. And
Sarah McGee.
thank you. Okay, we're just about to do your camera check. I'm just going to make a quick announcement. If Michelle Stevens is there as an attendee and we are not seeing you, please raise your hand immediately so that we may check you in. On the camera where I have Mitzi right now, if we can see all the competitors one at a time, that would be great. Just let me know who they are. I believe we have Mitzi. So Mitzi, if you could just go ahead, arms up over your head. Okay, they are being cut off, so the camera does need to move back a little bit. Also, you're pretty close in the front. So we just want to make sure that your limbs aren't being chopped off. So if you could just move that camera back slightly. Yeah, arms are still being chopped off there.
Is that okay or not?
Arms back up over your head, Mitzi. Still being cut off a little bit. And you're still
Right.
very close in the front of that mat. Her feet may get cut as she's moving.
She can't really move back any further.
So just as a reminder, if there's no way to move back further, if there's something that the judges can't see the limb, they cannot give a score for the posture.
Okay,
So
hold on. Let me just switch cameras. Hold on.
thank you.
That's still no good. That's still no good. Okay, let me figure something out. Let's get somebody else in here. We'll fix Mixie. Let's get Brianna in here.
Brianna. Am I doing it or am I doing it? No, you're doing a video check.
Why can't we see her now? Why can't we see her? Hello?
I'm able to see Mitzi. They're sharing right now.
Mitzi's not here anymore.
Okay. Brianna, your next competitor, I am able to see her on screen.
I can't. Okay, can you see her?
Can you try to turn your camera vertical? See if it's working the whole body? Give it a try.
I'm gonna have to log out and log back in on a phone.
Okay, we will give
Okay.
it. So really quickly, while we have folks on, one of our competitors, Michelle, is not going to be competing today. That's Michelle Stevens. So for Ina Vecina, you will be going right after Cheryl Siebert. So for Kim's crew, I don't know if you're on and can hear right now, but just to let Ina know that she will be going sooner in the order of appearances.
Now it's 2:27 Eastern Time. And we still line up the camera right now. And in between this time, I would like to thank you, our tabulator, judges, and also today's audio and visual crew. And it's not easy job behind the scene, and we did our best we can. And thank you so much for your support, being understanding as well too. So we got the next competitor online.
Yeah, so we're just trying to get through this last group. Thanks so much Judy, for camera checks.
Is the judges ready as well too? Or? And also,
Yeah, Mitzi, your camera is looking, Mitzi, the camera is looking good that you currently have for that angle. Yeah, so both are looking good. The phone looks like it is, going to just be easier for all the competitors.
so judges ready. Are we finished with the setup?
We're not.
Okay.
Okay, Brianna, you're looking good in frame for the Yoga Petaluma username that is signed in there, right? You're fully in frame. That looks good. So the phone seems like it is working for that set of competitors. Oh, we're all in the same outfit. Okay, very good. Okay. Okay, Yoga Petaluma, it looks like you are set. So for the competitors joining from Yoga Petaluma, if you're able to hear me and acknowledge that you can, the setup that you have under Yoga Petaluma is the one that we're going to be using. So the one labeled Mitzi Richardson, we are going to be demoting to an attendee at this time. Okay. That camera was, yeah, we just have to go. Okay, Judy, all you.
All right. We're coming back and we're moving on second group of a woman 18 to 49 continue. Next competitor will be Kimberly Page, represent Illinois. Please spotlight her. All right. Begin, please. 2 minutes, 23 seconds. 2 minutes, 23 seconds. Thank you, Kimberly. Next one will be Jasmine. Judges ready, so please spotlight Jasmine. All right. Next competitor, Jasmine Pinson, representing California. Begin, please. Two minutes, 25 seconds. 2 minutes, 25 seconds. Thank you, Jasmine. Congratulations. Next up is Katie. I want to remind everyone, today is a live virtual, so make sure there's no changing posture, no call out, and also no appeal as well too after you see your score on board on the chart. And we have a competition for national coming up in July 28, 29, 30th. So be aware of it. Judges ready, so please spotlight next competitor. Katie Reihart, represent Michigan. Begin, please. It's not Katie? Missy? Anybody? Oh, okay. All right. Begin, please. 2 minute 45 seconds. Thank you, Katie. 2 minute 45 seconds. And next one is Missy. Judges ready? All right. Next competitor, Missy Richardson, represent California. Begin, please. Time. Three minute, 6 seconds. 3 minute, 6 seconds. Thank you, Missy. And next one is Elena. Judges ready? Please spotlight next one. Elena Rudy, represent California. Begin, please. 2 minute 50 seconds. 2 minute 50 seconds. Congratulations. Elena. And next competitor, Cheryl. Judges ready? Please spotlight next competitor, Cheryl Siebert, representing Illinois. Begin, please. Two minute 26 seconds. 2 minutes 26 seconds. Thank you, Cheryl. Judges ready? Yeah, next competitor, Ina. Is judges ready? Judges ready? So next competitor, Ina Vasina. Begin, please. Represent California. Begin, please. Time. Three-minute, 6 seconds. 3 minutes, 6 seconds. Thank you, Ina. And next competitor, Jordan. Judges ready? So please spotlight next competitor. Next competitor, Jordan Verla, represent California. Begin, please. Two-minute, 34 seconds. 2 minutes, 34 seconds. Thank you, Jordan. Congratulations. I would like to thank everyone who make today possible. Our judges, our tabulators, our Zoom volunteer who are facilitating audio and video, and our volunteers who planned this event. And of course, all athletes who have been working so hard for their 3 minutes routine on the stage. We're grateful for everybody. Judges, are we ready? Judges ready, so next competitor, Alexandra. All right, Alexandra Winner Bachus, represent California. Begin, please. 2 minutes, 39 seconds. 2 minutes, 39 seconds. Thank you, Alexandra. Next one will be Daria or Dasha. Judges ready? So next competitor will be Daria Zarin. Represent Colorado. Begin, please. Two minutes, 30 seconds. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Thank you, Daria. And next competitor, Siri. Judges ready? Please spotlight next competitor. Next competitor, it's Siri, which represent California. Begin, please. 2 minutes, 32 seconds. 2 minutes, 32 seconds. Thank you, Siri. Next competitor, Sarah, please be ready. We have 3 more to go, and then we're going to take a break after this one. And then we'll move into auto 50 plus. Judges ready, please spotlight next competitor. So Sarah McGee represent California. Begin, please. Two minutes, 47 seconds. 2 minutes, 47 seconds. Thank you, Sarah. And we have next one, Brianna. Judges ready? Please spotlight. Next competitor, Brianna Miller, representing California. Begin, please. 2 minutes, 44 seconds. 2 minutes, 44 seconds. Thank you, Brenna. And we have next Molly, competitor. Judges ready, please spotlight Molly Rooney, represent California. Begin, please. Two minute 55 seconds. 2 minute 55 seconds. Thank you, Molly. We finished women 18 to 49, and next one event, next category will be 50 plus, but we will have a break right now from till coming back Eastern time 3:55. But in between this time, we would like to set up the camera for the rest competitor.
Judy, right before we do the video checks, I just want to give a special shout out to Glenn Brown he's with the USA Yoga Board. He's also the chair of our championship events committee. And he was also supposed to be our MC today. And thank you so much, Judy, for filling in for him. We want to give our heartfelt condolences to him and his family for their loss that they experienced just yesterday. So he does a lot of hard work. He's done a lot with all of our regionals and with leading that committee very well. So we just want to give him our sincerest thank yous for everything that he does for us. And we know that he wanted to be here today, but he's with family. So we just wanted to give that shout out to Glenn.
So now we're moving to men 50 plus. We do camera check. So I want to say thank you to Glenn and thank you to Jordan to fill in the gap as the MC.
Yeah, I'm just trying to pull it. Yeah, got it. Okay. Hey, good afternoon to all of our competitors coming in right now. We are going to be doing some camera checks. We appreciate everybody who got here a little early because, as you can tell, we're running a little bit early, which is shocking for USAU competitions. So the one request I'm going to make is that if you're currently an attendee, you need to be promoted to a panelist. So if I'm not seeing you and you're a competitor who's going to be in our men and women 50 plus categories, please just go ahead and raise your hand if you're currently an attendee, and we will promote you to a panelist and get you situated. Thanks so much, Siraj. Good to see you. And everyone, if you can just accept becoming a panelist, that would be a really big help. Okay, so for the folks that I have who have been promoted to panelists so far, Siraj, if you could go ahead and turn on your camera. Or, yes,
I just renamed him for you, Clara. Sorry about that.
Yep, Ramesh. Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, you're gonna have to work on that camera angle, Ramesh, if you could. It looks like right now it's on the floor. And so we are just gonna need to get your full body in frame. So I am actually gonna move on to Tim really quickly since it looks like, Tim, you're all set up. Yep, Tim, arms up overhead. Okay, so Tim, the only concern that I have right now is your mat is a little bit close to the camera, so your feet may get cut off. So the mat maybe has to move back a little bit, yeah. Just so we get some floor in frame, maybe just a little bit more. Yep, that's good right there. Arms up overhead. Okay, thanks so much, Tim. You're all set. Okay. Valerie, it looks like you're on camera and you are ready for me to take a look at you. So if you can go ahead and stand back on your mat. That's great. Arms up overhead, just like you were doing. Okay, and just make sure as you step to the side or in front of the mat for any of your postures that your limbs don't get cut off. Very nice. Okay, Valerie, you're all set. Thank you so much. Okay. Lisa, it looks like you might be ready for your camera check. Might be ready for your close-up. Okay, arms up overhead, please, Lisa. Okay, very good. They aren't getting cut off, out to the side and everything. It looks like you have good space on the sides of your mat as well. Yep. Yeah, Lisa, you're looking good. I think you're all set. Thanks so much. Okay. Anthony, I see you over there. We can do your camera check real quick. Okay, onto your mat. Arms up overhead. So my only concern, Anthony, is your mat is a little bit close to the camera and it looks like you might get cut off if you move to the front. So you might want to pull that mat back a little bit. It seems like you got a good amount of room there. Maybe a little bit more if you can. Okay. I think that you're set, Anthony. Your mat just looks like it might be a little bit crooked, so just please make sure that it's parallel fully to the camera. And then you should be all set there, but your arms are not getting cut off. You're looking good. Okay. Okay, Anthony, you're all set. Thanks so much. Okay, Ramesh. If you can go ahead and stand on your mat, that would be great. Okay. And your feet are cut off right now. So a few options, you might have to move the camera back. Yep. Maybe a little bit more of what just happened there. Yep. Thanks so much. Okay, Ramesh, arms up over your head. Very good. Okay, yeah, Ramesh, you're not being cut off at all. You're all set. Thanks. Hey, Ramesh, just as one quick note, you do have your TV on in the background. We love that you're watching the competition. Just recommend that you turn it off. There's going to be a few second delay and it's going to be a little bit distracting for everyone. Okay. Susanna, looks like you're all ready. Okay, up arms over your head and just out to the side. Okay, so the one thing, your mat looks like it's not perfectly parallel. If you're able to adjust your mat just a little bit on your left side. Our camera is good too. Okay, arms up overhead.
Better.
That's better. Yeah, arms up overhead, please, Susanna. Yep. Yep, you're great, Susanna. You're all set. Thank you. Sure. Keith, you need to accept being promoted as a panelist. If you could go ahead and do that, that would be great. Then we can get your camera check all taken care of. Okay. Great. Michelle, it looks like you're ready to do your camera check. If you want to go ahead and step back on your mat. Okay, arms up. Okay, hands are cut off just a little bit. So recommend moving your camera a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit more in that direction or pulling the mat back. Okay, arms up overhead. Maybe just try your mat back a little bit, Michelle. Okay, one more time. You're great now. Now you're just a little bit more.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Say again.
If you could move your mat back a little bit away from the camera. So pull your mat back towards your back. Yep.
What about there?
Yeah, I'd try that. Stand on the mat. Yep, you're looking great. I think you're fully in frame. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, Barbara. Gonna go ahead and spotlight you so I can take a quick look. Okay, Barbara, arms up over your head. Very much in frame. Thank you. You're looking good. You are in frame. So you're all set. Thanks so much. Okay, Keith, if you're able to come on camera, I can take a look at your mat. Okay, Wayne, and our attendees, I'm going to try to promote you again. You do have to accept that once you're ready as a panelist so that we can do your camera check and you'll be all set to compete. And then if I do have anyone in the attendees group who is a competitor, maybe your name is different from what you're going to be competing as, you just go ahead and raise your hand so that I know to bring you on as a panelist. Okay, Keith, I'm going to take a look at your camera really quickly.
Okay.
So I think you gotta reverse that view.
Just had it right. If I do this thing, which I just had it right, reverse. You do the reverse. Okay. Here it is. Bingo.
Okay, we're gonna be good, but let's take a look. Okay, arms up overhead. Very good, you're fully in frame. And as long as you don't step off that mat too much on the right-hand side, I think you're gonna be good. Yeah.
I do standing head to knee on this. I'm right here.
Okay. Great. I think you're fully in frame then. Okay, thanks so much, Keith. You're all set.
Thanks, Claire.
Wayne, I think should be on here now. Wayne, if you're able to come on camera, that would be great. I can take a look.
Just really quick to announce that the women's scores are live on the screen. So for those of you who competed in the women's 18 to 49 division, those scores are now visible in the Zoom.
Thanks so much.
On the live, sorry. And then apologies, Clara, we have one more. Barbara Randa, can you hear us okay?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to verify that your second posture is the one that you asked for the change.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you. Apologies, Clara, you can proceed.
Very good. Thanks so much. Okay, Wayne, it's all you if you want to go, if you feel ready to get on your mat for us to take a look. Okay, thanks so much. Arms up over your head. Okay, they're being cut off ever so slightly. If you can move that mat back or the camera back. Just move the mat or the camera away from each other. And then just really quickly, for anyone who is currently an attendee, and if you are competing, I need you to raise your hand. Donna, I need you to accept that request to become a attendee. Okay. Very sorry about that. I mean, I was getting weird feedback and trying to see who the culprit was. Okay, arms up over your head. Oh, just a hair. I'm so sorry. Your fingers are just ever so slightly. I just don't want you to get cut off at all. Okay, you are great now. Wayne, you're all set. Reno, I see you on here and it looks like you're just getting set up. So once you have a good view, I'll take a quick look. Susanna, I got you. Thanks so much. Okay, Donna, if you're able to come on camera, and Craig, if you're able to come on camera, I can take a look at your mat placement. So Craig or Donna, if you hop on camera and then I will spotlight you and we will take care of that. Donna, there we go. You are first up. Okay, so we're just going to take a quick look, camera check. And this is good practice for everyone, just really quickly. As participants, you will remain fully muted the entire time. Okay, Donna, your mat's gonna have to move back a little bit. So all of our participants, once you're done with your camera check and needing to communicate anything to me, you're gonna go on mute, and then anything you need to say afterwards can be typed in the chat Donna, if you could just be on the mat itself, I think you're looking good, but I just want to make sure when you're actually on the mat, you're all set. Gotcha. Thank you so much, Donna. Okay, so if both of you could just show me real quick on the mat, I think you're looking very good, but just go stand on the mat, centered, arms up over your head. Thanks so much. Perfect. Okay, don't move that camera. You guys are all set.
Hello.
Hey, Michael. I'm gonna go ahead and come on camera. I will take a look. Hey, Michael, whenever you'd like to take to the mat so that we can make sure that your ankles are all good.
This is the center of the mat. Okay, I'll move this.
So right now, Michael, your feet are being cut off and it looks like your arms are going to be too. So think a few things, just the camera and the mat need to get you up much further away from each other. That's great. Okay, go ahead, center of the mat. Arms up over your head. Okay, you're looking great. Thanks so much, Michael. You're all set.
Thank you. I have a quick question, a judgment call. I have my first posture I'm going to do without a hair tie, but you know, everything else I don't need it. So would it be would I anger the gods if I just did a quick, you know, tie up after the first posture?
As a non-judge, I cannot give you advice on that.
That's okay.
But I think, Jordan, if you could address that maybe to Clint and we can get some feedback from the judges, that would be great.
Okay.
Craig, if you're able to come on camera, and then Reno, if you're able to come on the camera that you intend to use so that we know which one it is. I think we're in here twice. That would be great. Okay, Craig, I see you. So you are up to get your camera checked. Okay, arms up over your head. Okay, Craig, so it's looking good with your arms up over your head. I am concerned because you're getting chopped off on one side of your mat and your mat is getting chopped off in the front. So if you could move your camera further away from the mat, I think that would take care of it. Okay, quite a bit better. Okay, very good. The one thing, you still have one corner of that mat that is being chopped off. So I do want you to be mindful of that just in case you have a posture that takes you to the side, or if your legs hang off on the side at all for something like shoulder stand or any of those. I don't know if you can move the camera back at all, even a little bit further. You look good there. The only issue is that if you have any postures where you step a little bit to the side, your limbs might get chopped off a little bit in frame. Yeah, that's one of them. Your head's going to be out of frame, so they won't be able to see where it is in relation to the floor. Yeah. Oh, it looks like your view just changed. Craig, it looks like your view just changed, it just shifted. We're still getting chopped off a little bit in the front. So it's ideal if we can see a little bit of floor in front of your mat, just to account for, let's say, like you step a little bit. We just don't want your feet to get chopped off at all. So right now I cannot see any visible floor in front of your mat. So if you are able to move the camera back further away from the mat anymore, I think you're pretty good, Craig, there, so long as you don't step too much to that one side where the furniture is blocking the mat. I think you should be good. Okay. But you do have that. I know it's difficult in this space. I do understand, but you do just have that furniture that's blocking part of the frame. Okay. Craig, you are muted right now, so if you're trying to communicate with me, I can't hear you. I can go ahead and unmute you.
Okay, so there's a piano there.
Oh,
So
yeah, that's a little hard to move, isn't it?
yeah, that's tough to move. So
So I think you're pretty good like that. Just be mindful of it so that you don't step out of frame, okay? But you're good right now. It's just I don't want you to, do a weird posture where like your foot gets cut off or something and the judges can't see, like, are the toes fully pointed or something like that.
So can you not see here? Is that it?
You can see there, but the thing is, let's say you do like an inversion where your legs go out of frame, or if you're doing something where, just be mindful of it. Just make sure that you're
If I stand in the center of the mat, will I be okay?
You should be fine. It's just that
And
you
if
have
I'm like this, is this okay? I mean,
you're good like that. It's just you have a slimmer margin of error, okay?
yeah.
Because it is vertical, but you're good right now, okay?
Okay, let me move back a little bit more, if that's okay. Sorry if you will indulge me. I can always rotate it so it doesn't see the piano.
Yeah, I think you're good like that now, Craig.
Okay. All right,
Okay.
thank you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the patience. You're good now.
Okay.
Okay, take care.
Michael, and you are good with the timing, like for your request. The judges are good as long as it's within 3 minutes. There's no deductions.
So Michael, tie your hair up as much as you would like within 3 minutes. Okay, so Reno, it looks like you are now on, you're ready to go. Okay, yeah, let's take a quick look at this. Okay, so Reno, are you going to be using a mat? Okay, you're muted right now, Reno. If you could go ahead and unmute real quick.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, are you going to be using a mat today?
No, I don't use them.
Okay.
Should I use it?
Nope, that is your prerogative.
Okay.
I will say, just make sure that you are standing in the same spot since you don't have a placement to mark you. So go ahead and stand where you're going to be starting your routine. Okay. So you are good there. I would just keep in mind that you are very short to the front. So I recommend moving your camera back a little bit further away from you. Yep, you're good there. So Reno, just be very careful that your feet do not get chopped off since you don't have a mat to guide where your edge is, okay? Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, Michael. Michael, I'm sorry, I muted you. Okay, what's up, Michael?
I heard something about a hair tie. I didn't have the ear.
Yeah, so you were saying that you don't or do have your hair tied up for your first and then you put it up real quick. That is totally fine. It's not going to upset anybody. Just make sure you're within 3 minutes.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks. I'm not sure which athlete is under the name Faye Wilder, but you have your hand raised. When I go to promote you as a panelist, you need to accept that so we can actually bring you on screen, test your camera, and you can participate. So I'm going to go ahead and do that again. So as more folks are coming in, one thing that I do just want to flag is that we are going to have one fewer competitor. Michael Rosa will not be competing today. So I don't think that Chuang is in yet. We'll let her know again. I'll make this announcement, but she will be going right after Tim Miserak. So the women's category will be moved up a little bit sooner today. Thanks, everyone. Okay. Faye, if you could come on camera, I'm not sure, and also unmute and let me know. Okay, thanks so much, Faye. I see your message. That's totally fine. Yeah, we will we appreciate you letting us know about that time. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go ahead and demote you, but we do have your record. Thank you. Okay, so everyone, we're almost done with our check-in. We're just waiting on one more competitor. I did hear from Anthony's studio that we do have Chuang, Joanne, Christine. I think that's it coming from that studio as well. Lisa, I do see your question. When you are done competing, if you're not in a studio where there are multiple competitors, we will automatically demote you to become an attendee. So then at that point, you're welcome to depart from Zoom and to go back to the YouTube. You can hang out as an attendee if you'd like to. You'll have the same experience of being able to view things as well. And then if someone from Anthony's team could just come onto the chat and just confirm that you're aware that Michael Rosa is not competing. So Chuang is going to take to the stage right after Tim Miserak. We just want to make sure that she's aware that it's just going to be, she's going to be on a little bit sooner. Okay, I just had confirmation. Thanks, everyone. We're here, Glenn.
All right, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back at Eastern Time, 3:55. We will start at next adult division, 55 plus, 50 plus division. Men, begin. First competitor, please spotlight Ramesh Angie. Is judges ready? Well, I need to wait for judges to respond. Ready to go? Okay, so judges ready. So next division, men 50 plus, Ramesh NG represent Texas. Begin, please. 2 minutes, 49 seconds. 2 minutes, 49 seconds. Congratulations, Ramesh. And next competitor, Keith, please be ready. Since we're waiting for the judge. Since they were waiting for the judges, get the score out, and then I would like to remind all the competitor, make sure stay 3 minutes routine within 3 minutes. If it's with over 3 minutes, there will be deduction. So be mindful of that, and also make sure you're holding your posture for 5 seconds to get full score. Judges ready, so please highlight next competitor. Next competitor, Keith Bricewell Ford, represent Virginia. Begin, please. Two minutes, 55 seconds. 2 minutes, 55 seconds. Thank you, Keith. And next competitor will be Anthony. Do we have Anthony? Okay. Judges ready? Please spotlight next competitor. Anthony Burkhardt, representing California. Begin, please. (3 minutes, 18 seconds). 3 minutes, 18 seconds. Thank you, Anthony. I just want to note, if I happen to mispronounce your name, I apologize in advance. Please know it's not intentional. And also we have a next one coming up will be Wayne Campbell. We'll wait for the judges. Judges ready, so next competitor will be Wayne Campbell representing. Oh, hold on for a sec. Oh, Wayne Campbell representing Texas. Begin, please. Two minute 59 seconds. 2 minutes 59 seconds. Congratulations, Wayne. Next is ready, Craig. Oh, pardon me, Michael. I would like to thank all of our judges. Without the judges, it won't happen today. They're working hard right now and then get the score coming out. Judges ready, so please highlight. Next competitor, Michael Denzik, representing Nevada. Begin, please. Time. 3 minutes and 3 seconds. 3 minutes, 3 seconds. Congratulations, Michael. And we will have a next competitor, Craig. And we have one more to go after Craig, and will be woman 50 plus. Please be prepared and be ready. And we have, yeah, we're going to be finished very soon. And also, before you execute your posture, always check your, execution, how you execute it get in and get out, and read the posture guideline, like go to usayoga.org posture guideline. They have all the posture, how you enter, how you get out safely without deductions. Judges ready, so please highlight next competitor. Next one, Craig Freeman, representing New York. Begin, please. Two-minute, 50 seconds. Thank you, Craig. 2-minute, 50 seconds. And next one will be Tim Mizurek. Judges ready, so please highlight next. Next competitor will be Tim Mizurek, representing New Jersey. Begin, please. Thank you, Tim. 2 minutes, 42 seconds. 2 minutes, 42 seconds. We finished the men division, so we'll move on next, women 50 plus. And Jordan, are you gonna get the camera check for? Oh. Okay, Mike, can you accept the promotion to get you to the panel? Or can you raise your hand? We are just. Mike, can you hear me? We need to adjust your camera. Okay, we're waiting for the judges. So judges ready. Next one is a woman 50 plus. Next competitor is a Changchu representing California. Begin, please. Time. Thank you, Changchu. It's a 3 minute, 12 seconds. 3 minutes, 12 seconds. And next one will be Kyle. And today we have 71 competitors competing. And also I noticed it's already East Coast time, what, around 5 something already, 6 o'clock? Yeah. We're here, Pacific time is 1:30. Oh, 4:30, I see. We're 1:30 in Pacific Coast. Judges ready, so please highlight next competitor. Kyle Citronell, representing Kentucky. Begin, please. Two minutes, 24 seconds. 2 minutes, 24 seconds. Thank you, Kyle. And next one will be Susanna. Actually, today is a special day. Seems like it, Kentucky just popped up. They have a Kentucky Derby. And also King Charles coronation as well too. Beautiful day. Okay, please highlight next competitor, Susanna Evelyn, representing Washington. Begin, please. 2 minutes, 45 seconds. 2 minutes, 45 seconds. Thank you, Susanna. Next competitor, Valerie. Next competitor, representing Washington, Valerie Hunt. Begin, please. Two minutes, 46 seconds. 2 minutes, 46 seconds. Thank you, Valerie. Next one, Joanne, and after Joanne will be Lisa. So be prepared. Joanne, can you turn your camera back on? Okay, so please highlight Joanne. Next competitor, Joanne Martin, representing California. Begin, please. 2 minutes, 45 seconds. 2 minutes, 45 seconds. Thank you, Joanne. Next one will be Lisa. And also we're calling for Helen Park. And hopefully she could sign in. Adjust camera. If you happen to sign in, please raise your hand so we could connect with you and get you set up. Judges ready, so please highlight next competitor. Lisa Parfait, representing Virginia. Begin, please. Thank you, Lisa. 2 minutes, 47 seconds. 2 minutes, 47 seconds. Barbara, next. We didn't get a hold of Helen, so we will move on next competitor. Barbara, Rhonda. We'll wait for the judges. Judges ready to go, so please highlight. Barbara, Rhonda, representing Alabama. Begin, please. 2 minutes, 44 seconds. 2 minutes, 44 seconds. Thank you. And next one will be Michelle Reniki. Judges ready? Please highlight next competitor. Michelle Reniki, representing Florida. Begin, please. Time. 3 minutes, 2 seconds. 3 minutes, 2 seconds. We will have next competitor, Donna. We have 4 more competitor will be finished of the event for today. And also we were on live YouTube. Please give us a like, go to USA Yoga, show your family what you did today. That'll be good. Are we ready, judges? After today's event, we have a next competition coming up will be national. So please look at the email, or if you're not member yet and trying to sign up, email with a member, and then you could have a follow with the USA Yoga organization. Judges ready? Please highlight it next competitor, Donna Stella, representing Indiana. Begin, please. Two minute, 46 seconds. 2 minutes, 46 seconds. Thank you, Donna. So next competitor, mine. Judges ready? Please highlight next competitor. Next competitor, my teammate, representing Maryland. Begin, please. Two minute, 28 seconds. 2 minutes, 28 seconds. Thank you, Mai. Next competitor, Christine. So please be ready. Judges ready, please highlight next competitor. Next competitor, Christine Williams, representing California. Begin, please. 2 minute, 25 seconds. 2 minutes, 25 seconds. Thank you, Christine. And we have the last competitor, Rhino. Judges ready, please spotlight next competitor. Reno Zajima, represent Connecticut. Begin, please. Thank you. Thank you, Reno. We will need to check our time for that part. Just give us a, some technical moment. This is the very last one. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Okay. All right, we finished his last competitor. And I would like to introduce our chair, president for USA Yoga. She would like to have some speech right here. Want to thank everyone. Here you go, Sarah. Please spotlight her and unmute her. I can't hear you, Sarah.
All right, let me start over.
Still cannot
Thank
hear
you. Thank you, Judy. And thanks. I'd like to thank the athletes and their
Sarah,
families.
we cannot hear you.
You still can't hear me? I'm not muted anymore.
We can hear you.
You can hear me. Okay. All right. So start one more time. Thank you so much to the athletes and their families. I am humbled and inspired by everyone's preparation. It was just a beautiful, beautiful experience to watch all of the athletes. Yeah, and I'd like to also thank the judges. They have been intensely working all day long since 10:30 this morning. Kay Ha and Gloria Swen, our head judges, Jean Agris, Jolinda Hackett, Jared McCann, Libya Lunas, Cynthia Ware, who's also on the board, Clint Gagliardi, who our data analyst, data analytics consultant, who worked through the night his time, and he still has a full day ahead. The tabulators, you guys, all right, I set that off. Fithri Elawati, Michael Fisher, and also Benja Suptan, who were tabulating all day. So thank you so much. And I'd like to thank Glenn Brown, the chair of our board, the chair of our planning committee for the championships. He spent a lot of time planning, and he goes right now into the nationals planning, and he was not able to be here due to death in his family. His father passed away this week. So we send our love out to Glenn and our sympathies to his family. And also, I'd like to thank all the volunteers and members. Your support from membership, from sponsorship, from outright donations is what keeps the organization going and keeps us in business. So thank you so much. And it's an all volunteer organization. The board, we have no staff at the moment. We haven't had staff in a while, and we're making it. And we look forward to the day where we can, because of your support, continue to grow the organization and inspire more people to practice. So thank you so much.
Thank you, Sarah. Wonderful speech. So now we're waiting for a judges panel, but I would like to thank everyone, all the competitor, and everyone participating and watch the video from beginning to the end, and also the volunteers here as well too. We were here since Pacific time at 7 o'clock. And now we're 2:20.
Judy, I would like to give you Reno's time, which was 2 minutes and 47 seconds, 2 minutes and 47 seconds.
Thank you. So give us some time for the judges to work on the last, and also for everybody going to be posted scores later. And everyone, great job, all the competitor. And also I would like to announce that we have a national coming up next one. It will be in Philadelphia, July 28, 29, and 30th, 2023. Thank you, everyone.
Frici, when you're ready, let us know and we'll stop the share on the screen so that you can post the scores.
We will do. We're going to post men. Yeah, yeah. 50 plus right now.
In just 5 minutes or take down. When we got a chance, we do the.
So men's scores up here, 50 plus for men. Save your scores.
All right, everybody, just in the meantime, I will give you the how to read the score displays if you haven't heard this before. So the P is the average score for the posture. The M is the multiplier for the posture, which is the difficulty. The TJ is for time judge, and that's any deductions that were noted by the time judge. Those would show up in those columns. If the P is a 0, there are 5 possibilities. 1 is it did not meet the minimum expression. 2 is there is a third attempt of the posture. 3, there was a wrong posture. 4, that if the time judge is an N, stillness was not held less or not held for a minimum of 3 seconds. And then the 5th possibility is that time was called before the minimum expression was reached. So if P is less than 5, the posture might have had a second chance as well. And then the malice characteristics, which you can see in the middle of the scores, are just after the percent difficulty and percent execution, malice characteristics. If there is a -1 there, that is from the total routine score for each missing characteristic, there's a -1. So if there was strength, balance, or flexibility missing where it must appear 2 times in the routine, then that would be the reason for the -1. And then the malice groups, there could be a -1 from the total routine score for each missing posture group. And the groups are back bends, forward compressions, tractions, twists, lifts, and inversions. So each group must appear 1 time in the routine, or that would be the explanation for the -1. In this case, there were no -1s in the malice groups. So if you guys have any questions, you could also pop them up in the chat. We're still watching the chat. And then after the men's 50 plus are displayed for just a minute, then they will display the women's 50 plus. So congratulations again to all of the finalists here and the winners. Okay. And now we have displayed the women's 50 plus category for the virtual regional results. So same score display descriptions here. So the P category is the average score for the posture. The M is the multiplier or the difficulty of the posture. TJ is if there are any deductions from the timing judge. So if there are timing judge, if there is an N, that stillness was not held for a minimum of 3 seconds. If there is a minus 0.5, that means it was held for 3 seconds, but not for 5 seconds. And if there is a -1, or excuse me, if there's a minus 0.5, it's held for 4, but not 5. And -1 is held for 3, but not more. So those are the descriptions for the timing judge deductions. And then also, if you're looking at malice characteristics, there's a -1 from the total routine score if there's a missing characteristic, such as strength, balance, or flexibility. Each characteristic must appear 2 times in the routine. So some people actually do that calculated result so that they can achieve a higher overall score if they're skipping a category. So if the malice groups has a -1, that just means that they are, each group is appearing only 1 time in the routine or missing one of the groups. The groups are again back bends, forward compressions, tractions, twists, lifts, and inversions. So again, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them in the chat. Hopefully that was clear enough. You guys can understand the results that you're being displayed on the screen. And again, congratulations to all, and can't wait to see everybody at Nationals. just as a reminder, all of these scores will be posted on the website, and there will be a running score tally that will be also posted on the website, which is the combined scoring for all categories, all divisions over all of the qualifier events. And those are the scores that will be utilized for invitations to nationals. There is automatic qualification for nationals for state winners, as well as for second or third in the qualifier events. And then after that, it will be based on scoring. So just make sure to watch your inbox for those invites. Hopefully we'll be sending those out soon, and we can't wait to see you there.
Anything new?
That should conclude our event. Yes. Anybody still need to take a picture? Take the picture now, and I think we are done. Thank you, everybody. That was awesome.